Welcome to Anything is Possible. Planned on doing a catch and cook today. That's what we're going to do. Wanted to go horizontal, but YouTube kept telling me my stream was failing. Giving me some weird signal over and over again. Apparently it's not the internet, but we're out here in a beautiful spot here. Be a little more beautiful if it was horizontal, but we're going to make some new friends today, I guess. Let me get this on live chat, all messages, and we're going to start the day by doing some fishing. Let me get you in my holder here. And you down right on some rocks here. Bear with me, guys. Let me get you all straight here. There we go. I'm going to start with a little bit of bait fishing and try to catch something that we can eat. Starting with a little jig right here. Hey, Raptor. Yeah, man, I ended up going vertical. Hey, Randy. Good. Welcome in. Bulk. I don't know what's going on, man. I tried over and over again to get the stream going. It will not let me go horizontal. As soon as I went vertical, it let me right in. I don't know. Oh, the show's going to go on. We're going to do a catch and cook. I hope, because I didn't bring any other food. I just tried calling you. I was just going to ask you if there was any internet problems that you knew of with YouTube, but I saw Jerry's live, so I don't think it is. But let's get started here. Try to. Is the picture all right and the sound? Guess I should ask before we get started. And mods, appreciate your work. Just do the best you can. If you can't get all the comments, just don't worry about it. I know these things are going to be flying. Oh, good. You got your stickers, Rod. Awesome, awesome. I got some more to put out in the mail. I'm not sure if you're on that list as well, but yeah, let's get started here. We'll start with the bobber. I went with the heavier setup because there are some nice bass in here. I'm going to try to pick up a crappie if we can. All good on your end? All right, thanks, Raptor. Wendy, Stuart, Raptor. Thank you, guys. There we go. Nice green sunfish right there. Not what we're looking for. We want perch, either yellow or white, or a crappie for the catch and cook. But we could legally eat this guy, and he would taste just fine, but we'll get him back. Getting a lot of fish right on the edges right now with the weather, the cold nights and the warm days. It's the time to fish off the bank, fish shallow. Hey Avery, welcome in. Paul, bro, welcome, welcome. Rod found me Mid-South Sin. Good to see y'all today. I had all kinds of issues getting up here. Bud Files, there's Sue. Oh, got one. Oh, just missed one. Buddy, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we're gonna start the day with retying already. Had a fish took me under that log and I snagged up. Got 14 in, 8 thumbs up. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up for me, please. We will give Stewart's flies some workout soon, but we're gonna go right back to Dave's jigs right now. I like to start the way we finished the day prior. Go to a little pinky here. Got the whole lake and some dude comes up right next to me. I don't get it. Just a quick hit and run, Bob. Lots to do today. Good luck and have a great day. All right, buddy. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate that. There's Captain Clark, one of my members right there. Welcome. Cat and Jack, good to see you. Semkurli from Azerbaijan. I don't know what part of the world that is, but welcome in. Whatever time of day it is there. Here it's morning, mid-morning. Trying to catch us some lunch. We're going to do a catch and cook. We did it yesterday for the members. Today we're going to do it for the public. Do a little stealth cook. Skeeter's in. Let's go down in the soft plastic pocket, see what we got to work with. I remembered the bread today, Wendy. Hopefully we get to use that. Gonna put a little power worm on. See if I can do this without tangling it up. Oh, you guys are flying. T4 lovers. There's Alan Castaways doing some ultralight. Mike, MVP fishing. Welcome. Little ultralight perch, white and yellows, bass maybe. Hopefully some white perch start biting. Smallies, crappie. Just keep the tip high, little twitches, like that. There we go, fish on. That's the one we want to eat right there, white perch. Let's get them on a stringer. They don't get much bigger than that. They're pretty small fish, but get 2 little fish sticks right from them. Right there. Beautiful fish. Gonna use the stringer. Gonna go through the gills by the plate, right out the mouth like that. That way they stay fresh and alive. That's one, like 2 or 3. Um, country in the Middle East, South Russia. Very interesting. Well, welcome in, welcome in. We are fishing in Pennsylvania here, East Coast, United States. We're fishing in a big reservoir near my house. Oh, gosh, guys are flying. Skeeter, Alan. My pleasure, Mike. There's ATC. What's going on? Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, y'all. Nice little fish. Well done. All right, Alan. Yeah, we should catch a whole bunch today. We're going to move around a bit, but I'm going to hit this spot first. That's a schooling fish, so if I can get 3 quick, then we have the freedom to go fish for whatever we want because we got lunch. Make sure y'all can see me here. Pier here. There's a little rock pier. Let's get out there. Signal should be good out here too. Looks all right. Hey, Actuar, welcome in. Buying space. Good morning, Myra. Yeah, we got people from all around the world in here. That's so cool. If the signal's bad, please let me know, because when the signal's bad, it still looks good on my end, and it looks bad on your end. We had trouble some of the spots here yesterday, so catching fish will be easy. Getting a good signal will be tricky. Slow drop. Drops like a foot per second. Let's get you guys a little closer to me so I can keep up with chat. Got 12 people in. Appreciate you coming in today, guys. We should have some fun. A live catch and cook. Please use English in the chat, guys. But welcome in. This is like a finesse presentation and a good way to get snagged. If you get a snag out, check your hook. It's usually going to be bent. You can just bend it back usually. It's good. Hey, Matt B. Man, we got a beaut yesterday on the Members Only Live. Cooked them up. And people are right. They do taste like walleye. Guess they're related. Tastes just like it. Yep, English only in chat, please. I don't know what that thing was. May have been an eel. I'm glad I didn't catch it, whatever it was. Let's try right off the point here. And then we'll move to another spot after this. There's so much fishing line here. Everyone uses like 100 braid. It's ridiculous. I'm using like 4-pound fluoro. Broke that one off. Let's move spots here. Got a guy right on top of me now. Get out of here. We'll retie here first and then we'll move over. There's a lot of structure over here and then everybody snags it with their huge setups. Is that Ladybug? Hey Tina, haven't seen you in ages. How you doing? Hey Mindy, Coastal Wooders in the house. Good to see you, good to see you. Hope everything's good. Always get scared when somebody comes in I haven't seen in ages. We got one little guy so far. I need 3 of those guys for lunch today. Let's see. Let's try red. Tried pink and orange. Let's go red. Here's a chair just for my butt. Sit in it. All right, Mike, sounds good. He's got the whole lake. He comes right next to me. He casts right over it, right in front of me. I'm fishing this side. I figure the signal might be better than the other side. Hey Susanna, welcome, welcome. Thank you. you're doing well. Put my worms back. Got the jig tied on. These jigs or these worms right in my pocket. They'll keep falling. They'll keep getting broken off. I have to retie. Yeah, let me know if the signal gets bad, because I'm gonna, after I tie this on, I'm gonna move to where I was catching them yesterday. But if the signal's bad, let me know right away, and I'll move to somewhere else where we can find good fishing and good signal. Sorry, I saw you were live this morning, Mindy. I missed you. I have to get you on the replay. I tried to get in there, but life took over. There we go. It's okay at the moment. Maybe I should take a few more casts here. It's just snag heaven right here. Let's go on the other side. Now I gotta carry a fish with me. Yeah, I do have the trout magnet floats. Sometimes they do work, and I will try them. I actually started with that today, but they weren't hitting it. So that is a good way to prevent snags, though. You're right. But these fish, for whatever reason, I mean, they're really right on the bottom and in close. So it's like frustrating because you're going to snag and break off, but if you don't, you ain't going to catch them. It's that simple. Sometimes it's like you got to have the money, dollar signs in your head. Like, is this worth it? I'm trying to make lunch, but how many jigs am I going to lose today to do that? This is the best fishing spot, but you legally can't fish near the boats until they pull them. We'll follow all the rules. We are just drying out due to the tropical storm. Oh, sorry to hear that, Mindy. I've got another knucklehead down here. There's a gray herring. Check this out. This guy behind me. The gray herring right next to him. That's a pretty cool picture right there. That's funny. Okay. Get you all set up here. Get my buddy in the water here. How's this picture right here? It looks okay to me. Back up to the top. Let me put the exterior battery pack on so we don't have a battery failure later in the live. Let's see, didn't kick on. Try that. There we go, 86%. Okay. Here you go. Right there. Let's try it. That's how I started it. That's how I started the day. The little greenie, he's going back. Green sunfish. See those green lines on his head, big mouth. Lately I've been throwing fish further out, and just in case there's anyone that is sensitive to that type of thing. The reason I'm doing that is it's super shallow and super rocky, so I'm throwing them out to the little deeper water so they don't bash their heads, basically. So I'm not just throwing them out there because it's, you know, going to be dramatic about it. Little guys nipping at it, just little guys. Bluegill bonanza, that's right. Down a little bit further off the point. When we find them, we'll know. It's kind of take some poking around, and then we'll slam them once we locate them. Get my fish. Down the road here. Sure, I'm keeping up with chat. I think I am. You got a fishing buddy. I've never seen one stand that close to a fisherman. What's up? Oh, well, that's It's a good way to make a friend. Let's try over this rocky shore here. Let's see here. Hey Ralphie, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Get y'all a view here. Putzing around. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure he did. What was it, a perch? A little bluegill. They're in real shallow. They're in real shallow. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, he's on. Little tiny guy. Gonna take the bobber off. Let it sit out there with just a couple twitches. Pumped up, fired up, super excited. Sounds good, bro, man. We're gonna try to catch some fish here and cook them up. Recovering. Try to keep up with y'all. Getting all the hits shallow, so I'm just gonna cast on an angle so I hit the strike zone longer. He bit part of my worm off. I think I went with 6 pound today. This is a little bit heavier than my 4 or the 2 I had on yesterday. We were catching some pretty nice fish. I wanted to use a bigger line today. Keep up with chat at work, waiting to see the big catch. Yes, sir. Ooh, I better start fishing. down a little bit more. We'll leave our fish here. We're not going much further this way. A little bit of a point down here I want to hit. Got my ankle all wrapped up. It's been bothering me. I think I'm going to go to a doctor, try to figure out what's going on with it. And pumping the Advil rod. Rod told me to take lots of Advil. It's been helping, but it still hurts. Every time I go for a bike ride or a run, I can't walk afterwards. Figure out what's going on in there. Besides just getting old. Here, if that does anything. Let's get this way. You're all on an angle here to get you straight. Do one more cast here and then we're going to move. We'll move to where we were catching them yesterday and hope we have a good connection. All right. Let's move to where we were catching them yesterday and see what we can do over there. Be back later. Wife has an appointment. Good luck. Thanks, Rod. Appreciate it. Beautiful location. The water and reflection make it look like an Ansel Adams. That's the one with like it glows, right? That's the dude that puts the. Yeah, I think I know who you mean. It's a beautiful spot. We don't always have a good signal, unfortunately, so we'll hope the signal holds out. Doesn't just let me know. And, oh, geez, I'm gonna break my neck. And figure it out. Find the spot. I tried to go horizontal. You might have seen I tried to do I started like 3 different lives this morning. It would not let me go horizontal. They kept telling me that it kept just shutting down on me. I restarted my phone twice. Started like 3 different lives. And eventually I went vertical and it looked like it was going to cooperate. So we'll see. So far so good, I guess. Let me get my backpack on and we'll move. Chop fish. Let's get these legs folded up. What's that? I fish a good bit here. Little white perch. I'm gonna do a catch and cook today. I'm gonna cook them up somewhere. Good luck. Oh, that was nice carp just rolled right there. If you try pack bait, it works really good for them. It's a good spot. Not here. You can put that in down in Deep Creek Lake. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yep, I forgot about that. You're right. Yep. Probably a 37-inch carp. Yeah. Pack bait. Yeah. I make it. It's basically a can of sweet corn, strawberry jello powder, and panko breadcrumbs. You mix them together and they stick on the hook. Yeah. I'm live on YouTube. If you want to check my channel out, I have all the info on there how I do it. But yeah, any fin is possible. Any fin is possible. Yeah, fin instead of thing, like a fish fin, you know? Okay. And look up and just ask me a question if you need anything with the pack bait. Well, I appreciate that. No problem. Yeah, we fish here heavily. I live 4 miles from here, so you'll like the channel. We got a lot of good fishing around. Don't let people tell you we don't have good fishing around here. They're tough, but they're here. Soon, yeah. Another month they'll stock it with trout. Yep.
What do you use in there? You ever fly fish in
Yeah,
there?
you can catch them on the fly. You need like a forward shooting line to get it out there far enough.
Yeah, do you use like spinners?
Yep, yeah. I mean, it depends on the style of fishing I'm doing. Yeah. Spinners always work good, like a Zero Meps. I like trout magnets with a little rubber worm, and I jig them. If I'm putting out 3 rods, I'll put like a egg sinker, small hook, and like a piece of corn or power bait if I'm harvesting, you know. Yeah. No problem. Good luck. Mingling with the local folk. Okay. He brought his boat to put in, but you ain't allowed to put a boat in here. That's why the fishing's so good. You can rent boats, or there's a spot further up around the lake that you can put you can rent a slip but there's only limited slips, and that's like $100 for the year. That's what we'll do next year. We've done that before. We'll keep our boat up here, and then we can really get out and explore. I don't like the chat's not moving with me here. I have to keep clicking on it. Let me make sure I still got you. Chat filter, all messages. I guess it's working. I don't know. Only 3 people in here. That's a little suspicious. But if anyone can hear me, let me know. No, I have 0. Okay, Dan's here. It says 0 people in here. Oh, Lord. Welcome in, Dan. We've got 1 white perch so far for lunch. A couple small bluegills we let go. I'm going to look for that sunshade line again. ATC is still in the house, so I guess we have more than 0 people watching. I don't know. It says 9 on your screen. Gotta love YouTube sometimes. I feel like if I turn the camera around like I normally do, it'll be blurry because I was having trouble, like the colors. It doesn't know what to zoom in on out here. That's why I got you all staring at my face. Let's go off of this cove here. No fish. All right, let's fish, guys. See if we can catch some more here. That's why I don't like verticals. It's so hard to stay in the stream. There we go. Fish on, guys. That's what we're looking for right there. That's a good one. That's as big as they get right there. That's actually a really big one. There he is. Welcome in. Carp fishing tomorrow. It's going to be raining all day. We'll get the tent set up and stay dry. Spot there, not where we were last week. If it's a bad picture, we'll move. A bad picture, we'll move. Oh, catfish. Catfish fit? Is that a word? Yeah, signal is horrible. Let's move. I'll try over here. Let me know if it gets any better. I'm trying to get out of the trees then. Stinks is that's where the fish are today. Fresh fluke tonight, finally got one. Yeah, Rod was giving me the updates, man. It's not easy to get one. That's awesome. Yep, there's Rod. Let me know if that signal better there. Okay. I guess I got to stand in the water though. Get my new ankle brace all smelly. Oh, I gotta fix that one. Are you coming home today, NJ? Are you still down there? Hold on. Freaking seagull trying to eat my fish. Drove home right after I was done yesterday, going back Sunday night, spending awesome. Yeah, seasons. I wish I could get down there. Wish I could get down there. Don't look good. This seagull came right above my fish and was just circling them. He's just hanging out over there. We got 2 perch for lunch. I'm gonna get 1 more, and then we'll go cook them up. Right where we were cooking is over that way, but we had a good signal there. I'll go on the same route today and hope we get the same signal. Seagull problem. Broke off a couple times yesterday, so I brought the heavier line today. And of course, I don't, they're line shy, these fish. You know how it is. This is like a busy park. On the weekends, this place is elbow to elbow with knuckleheads casting thick line. Got a real nice yellow perch here yesterday, Mar. That thing was delicious. I don't know why it doesn't have a signal right there. Like looking at the spot, I don't see any reason there would be a signal right here. Hey, hurting for sturgeon. What is going on? Welcome in here. Trying to get some lunch. We got two white perch for lunch. And right where they're biting, we got no internet signal. I don't know if makes your presentation move a little bit better. One was right there. Let's try moving further down on this point. If the signal's bad, we'll get out of there in a hurry. But there's it's a nice little deep hole out there. I think I can hit. I know here. You got to be kidding me. That. Let me know how that looks. Let me know how it looks. It looks good on my end, but it always does. It's shady internet here. Looks good. Amazing. We're like 5 feet from the other spot. Amazing. Might have to put the smaller jig on. Got lucky on the last cast. 5.5 foot white sturgeon. I'll have to check that out, man. Congrats. That is awesome. Looks pretty clear now. Thank you. We put a bigger worm on here. They bit the best part off. That's what they're supposed to look like right there. It's a pretty small bait, but it's just big enough to get a big bass to bite it. And it's not too big for a tiny little fish that we're trying to catch for lunch. Into the wind. Can't figure them out. The way the light is, it's real hard to even see the darn thing. At least I can see the bobber. And then tracking down the sturgeon. Movements for over a year now. Tough this is season. Hey, hooligans, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Where we have the poor signal, and hopefully the signal will work out. On the way to the other spot, we're definitely going to hit some bad signal spots, but just give me a couple minutes to get in there and we'll see if it clears up. Once we got to the spot where I cooked yesterday, the signal was good, so there'll definitely be some bad signal on the way though. Let me get my backpack on. I'll be right back. The two we got so far. Looking for one more for lunch. Cast Blast Camp. What is going on? Welcome in. Do a live catch and cook today. So I need to get one more fish before we fry it up. I don't want to drop down here too early. A bunch of down logs. Thanks for coming in here. Internet may cut off soon, guys, but should get picked up once I'm on the other side of this ledge. I really want to get down there. So far, perch. Yesterday we did a white and a yellow perch. I'd like to catch a crappie. We slayed the crappie this weekend. And then we came back to the same spot and caught nothing. But yeah, this will cook up fine. Two's really enough. Three would be better. Yeah, I got some butter and a bunch of herbs from my garden and garlic from the garden. It's going to be awesome. And a little bit of Old Bay. Let's pan fry it up. Got a little stealth cooker. Give that a minute to adjust here. Old Bay can make a rubber boot taste good. Let's see how this goes here. Alright. Let me know when the internet kicks back in here and let me know if it clears up. Awesome, awesome, thank you. Okay. Let's see if we get one more here. Oh, there was a hit. Come on, buddy. Tell you, that rod we had yesterday was a lot better. You could really feel everything a lot better. Hey, Marilyn, welcome in. Good afternoon. I'm going to do a live catch and cook. We got 2 on the stringer. Trying to get one more. Lordy, lordy. So many logs here. Oh, no. Making a move. No internet. We live in a hilly part of the world. Haven't figured that out yet. Oh. No, it's us. It's just the best spot of fishing's right there. And I can't fish it because we don't have internet. Not only that, we'll be right in front of the ranger station. Doing a stealth catch and cook. Not ideal. How you making out with those kings up there? You still chasing them? Or all the hoodlums showed up? They go all the way. Go all the way. Let me adjust my grip here. Lots of Bigfoot. Yeah, we finding a lot of Bigfoot poop out here. He's around. Sam Squatch. Sam Squatch. Anybody watch Trailer Park Boys? He calls him Sam Squatch. Sam Squatch. What's going on, Stu? My arm's about to fall off looking for the internet signal here. By this dude again. On a little hike. Go on a little hike. I need a little privacy where I do the cook. I also have to get out of the wind. It's pretty windy out in the main lake. Head this way now. This corner might be really good because the wind will be hitting this. Once I turn the corner up here, the wind will be hitting it. If you believe in that whole concept. Pushes all the little fishies over there, all the little foods. Fish follow, the bigger fish follow them. It's usually true. But sometimes they're more about temperature than anything else this time of year. We'll see. Try to stay up top where the rocks are little and don't hurt my ankle so much. This is looking a little better down here. Set up here, see what the connection does. How's the picture look, guys? We have internet here. Tell you, I'm looking forward to carp fishing tomorrow. This moving around's crazy. Trying to get internet and find fish and internet. It's for the birds, man. Hey, fish just jumped. Come here, fish. Fish on. What do we got? Oh, fish off. He was just a baby anyway. Ooh. Largemouth bass, guys. Look at the total tank. This is the type. This is a type of fish that Stuart catches normally. Little grainy, but coming through. Let's see. Well, I mean, okay for me. Grainy. Just think if I bring it down this way a little bit. See if that gets any better. I kind of brought it out from the trees. I want the smaller jig. We'll see if the smaller jig helps. Yep, definitely getting bit a lot more than the big jig already. Just nowhere even to stand on these rocks. Brutal. Quality fish release right there. It's better than yesterday, all right. That's something, I guess. I'm afraid we found the fish nursery here. But if there's little fish, the big ones should be around too. Big mouth green sunfish. Nice soft release for ATC. I'm panicking. This is usually what happens. You catch a bunch of little ones and eventually you get a big one. So I'm going to fish. I'm not going to move. I'm going to fish here a while. Let's try the bobber here. They'll give us an extra 3 or 4 feet on the cast. That might be what we need. Some of these crappie will come right up and, 2 feet of water. They release easier when you drop them. He wasn't cooperating with me. Couple more casts. I'm going to change up lures, put something on I can launch out. I may even throw like a whopper plopper. It's overcast enough. But I was hoping for one more perch for lunch. That's why I'm going small like this. Let's change it up. You got the trout magnet kit from Nolan. That's sweet. I'm gonna try this guy right here. One of my buddies was killing them up here last night on a tiny crankbait. But problem with the crankbait is you snag them in here and you lose them. But I'm willing to lose exactly one of these today. That's why I like the flies, because you can get a whole bunch real cheap. Put them under a bobber and you're not out a big $5, $10 lure. Okay. I can hear it. There's an elementary school up over that hill. The way the wind's carrying, I can hear them all the way from here. This is one that floats up when you stop reeling, which is nice. So if I feel a tap, like it hits the rock, I'll just stop and it'll come up a little bit. You heard Kevin in the background. Hey, Paul, P&B Catfishing. Welcome in, buddy. Another great member right there. About to throw the whopper plopper on and go for broke out here. It's frustrating. All the spots that we're getting hit on, we don't have an internet. There we go. Good fish. Good fish. That's number 3. That's our eater. That's what we were looking for. White perch. Right there. It's time to start cooking. We got our 3rd one. Okay. Yeah, boy. It's going to be good eating. He slammed that. Guess we'll have to cast a few more times with this before we switch it out. Here come the sirens, guys. Welcome to Anything is Possible, where every live broadcast is interrupted by loud noises, chainsaws, lawnmowers, state of emergencies. Well, he absolutely slammed that thing. Someone burned the toast. Could be. It might be a dumb fisherman, too. Come on. Hit it. Smacking it, but he won't hook up. I did expect to get a white perch on there. That was pretty cool. Gonna move down a little bit. Hey, Martine. Rod, you might be behind in chat. He might be... Stu, he could be behind in chat. There's nobody on top of me, finally. I know he's running around today with his wife for appointments, so... I think he said his wife. I'm not sure. I'm going to put that whopper plopper on. Might as well go big before we make lunch. Rod's fighting his own battle over there, and not sure what's going on, buddy. This is the whopper plopper right here. Back spins on this guy. The big bait lure. See what we can catch here. We got the 3 fish that we needed for lunch, so we're good there. And we'll start cooking in maybe 10 minutes. I'll cook up a lunch, and then we'll put some rods out for carp and catfish. Oh, get back here. Get back here. Okay. All right, Rod. Always sirens here. Hey, Yogi. Yogi, check this, let me turn the camera. This fisherman right behind me is sneaking up on me. He's super rude. I want you to see him. Right there, look at that guy. I'm trying to fish here, and this dude's just coming right into my spot. Just ridiculous. Okay, we're going big. We did catch 3 fish for lunch already, so we're playing a little bit and see if we can get something, nice big fish that we can release here. Now, did I bump that? I might have bumped that. That looks all right. We'll just cast this around a little bit. If I don't have any luck, we'll get these fish cut up and we'll make lunch and then we'll start carp fishing. We'll give this 10-15 casts first. Just fanning it out, kind of covering water. It's a little hard to do when you're live and you have your camera set up, but do the best we can do. Oh no, that bird's starting to look at my lure. He's looking at my lure when I retrieve it. Don't you get any ideas? That's my lure, buddy. Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. I've got a little stealth cooker here. I actually use these little charcoal instant lighters. They're used to like light a charcoal fire, but it's just enough to like it's like a tin can. You put the burner in and you put your pot on top of it. It's a pretty simple technique, but it works pretty good. Yeah, the problem is that other fisherman that was with us earlier, Rod, was feeding this bird. So now he's looking at me like I'm going to give him food, and I'm not. So I really shouldn't be feeding wildlife. Got tangled. There we go. Just bring a nice slow retrieve. That propeller on the back of this lure keeps it right on top of the water. Some people say it's too late for top water, but I think fall's good top water time. Right along the shallows though, not out deep. This time of year, the nights are cool, the water's temperature's dropping pretty fast. But especially in the evening, the sun's been out warming up the first 10-15 feet all day long. That water is warmer than the deep water. So they come into the shallows again, just like the spring. Eye doctor must be really working with Mrs. Over. Oh no. That's 1-800 feet of fish. The hooligans are showing up now. Last cast. Alright. So I gotta find a piece of wood to cut this fish up on. Let me do that. I'm gonna flip you guys around here so you can see this bird. Zoom in on him. Oh, too far. man. Just give me a few minutes. I'll get everything together, and then I'll show you the whole process here. I'm going to dispatch the fish first, though. That part I don't want to film live. Okay, that part's done. Oh, he was sneaking up on me. He was sneaking up on me, wasn't he? That dirty rascal. Let me see what Marilyn said. I get them to hit the plopper by changing the cadence of the retrieve. Most times it's just after the pause. Yeah, I kind of wasn't really feeling it, to be honest with you. I kind of just skipped it around. But yeah, you're right. Oh man, that dirty rat. This is going to be a challenge. Okay, that's going to work. You guys keep an eye on that bird. I don't trust him. That bird might make an appearance for sure. Real, real close to us. Let me get you guys. How's that look? I think that'll work. Better action on the, oh, this bird's like right here. Let me get cleaning before I lose my fish. Oh, it's right behind me. Oh no. Oh no. throw him some scraps, else he's going to be a problem. Hooker here. I'm saving the heads for catfishing. Can you guys see that all right? Yeah, he's going to get the scraps, but he's not going to get the head. Hey. Crazy. Crazy. Forgot my cutting board, as you can see. Okay. That's going to be for me. Let's turn this around here. I'm going to take it, I'm sure. Now he's shy. Now he's shy. Love it. Get this other one cut up here. Got 10 awesome people hanging out. I'm cleaning fish, so if that bothers you, you may want to take a quick break and come back. Nice wood flavor here. Gotta keep my eye on that hair and make sure you don't steal my last fish. He's eyeing it up. It's almost a perfect log, but it's got like this little ridge to it. So I can't get it just right, but good enough. My knees and my back are killing me. Ain't gonna get any rib meat today. Oh, here comes that joker again. Are you dumb? I threw it all the way over there. What's yours? Go get it. Leave me alone. Leave my fish alone, boy. You got one. Good Lord. Greedy bird. You know, greed's not just humans. Some of these birds can be a little greedy. Last one. Sure missed my fillet table right about now. Be pretty cool to catch a catfish on our perch heads. Catch and cook. Finish it off with a catfish. You can eat the catfish out of here too. We get a decent one, we just might. I think I went through. How's it going? Okay. Ribs in there too. Not my best job. Not my best job. Tilt you guys back. Well, I guess I'll leave you there for now. Whew. Let's get the pot and the fire started next. Boy, this is rough on the back. All right, Glacier. I think the Glacier's finicky when it comes to cleaning fish. Give these guys a rinse and then use the lid as a temporary plate. So this is where a GoPro comes in handy. You don't have to like stare at nothing. You know, this is good video stuff, but really tough to do live. That's why a lot of people don't. Okay, got them rinsed off. Where's the camera on this? Oh, there it is. Okay. Now, put that right there for now. It's our butter. Spoon, our stove. Okay, lid. pot on there. Got our butter mixed in our herbs. Also put a little bit of lemon juice in there. Welcome in. There's the awesome musician in the house right there. We're doing a catch and cook. We're about to cook up some perch we just caught. All the gruesome part kind of done. Down the fun part now. Put little rocks in front. I want to make sure this doesn't slide forward. There we go. All right. See if I burn the hair off my. There's the fish. It'll just take a couple minutes. That's about it. Hope you're doing well. How's the weather down in Virginia? That's where yeah, VA. I think you're in Virginia. After we eat lunch, we'll go fishing. Cast up here. I didn't bring a good rod holder, so I'll have to keep an eye on. Make sure we don't lose any rods. 11 people hanging out, 41 thumbs up. Smells good. The internet's been going in and out. We got a game warden. Hope you're doing well. Paperwork in order. Oh yeah, we're always golden, bro. Don't worry about us. Here we go. Look at that perch right there. White perch. Came up with the idea yesterday. You should bring the bread. Rod, just in time, buddy. Right? Just in time. Can't really see the juices because when I hold it on an angle, you know, the juices run away. I'm going to break up some bread. Throw that in there just so I get all the butter. Okay. It's delicious and legal, game warden. Lots of herbs for my garden. I don't like a lot of like spices, but when I make the herbs for my, like thyme, rosemary, sage, oregano. When I put on fresh spices, then I love spices. Mm. This bird wants some. Like a chair or something to sit on. Oh, that'll work. Yeah, I guess we're getting the rain tomorrow, Luke. Gray herring's in. Gray herring, I got a new sub. Nice. Back in comfort of home, wife has 20/20 in both eyes after cataract surgery on both eyes. That could be good or bad, Rod. That could be good or bad. She might see what you really look like now. I've got the bread in there, Wendy. I mixed the bread in with it. It's delicious. It's soaking it all up. There's the bread with the herbs. The bread was like a simple solution to get all the flavor out that was left in that butter. I mean, he ate. It wasn't like he didn't eat. Wendy, she already had the surgery, unless I missed something. She had the surgery, and now her vision's perfect, he's saying. Mrs. Wilson's going to see what Mr. Wilson really looks like. Or I could be wrong. Oh, I'm right for once. Well, 2 hours, 15 minutes in. I'm going to pack this up, go back to the car, and then we're going to set up where we usually have good internet reception, and I'm going to throw out a catfish rod and a carp rod. Hey, Tommy, just missed lunch. This joker's back here trying to steal my lunch. But fire's almost out behind me. Once that goes out, we can pack up and leave. I don't know if you consider that an open fire or not. It says no open fires. I don't feel like arguing with the game warden today. So I just kind of treat it like a stealth camp, stealth catch and cook. And then I don't have to worry about it either. That's the other reason I like this cook setup. There's little starters. They last just long enough to like boil a pot of water or cook some fish, and that's it. So you don't have to wait forever for the fire to go out. You put in like wood coals, they burn and burn and burn. Then you got to dump them in the water, and this burns to like nothing. There's like no waste. Let me start packing up here so we'll be ready to head. The thing I like about this setup is you get soot. Yeah, he's down further now. He's gonna go with somebody else. He knows he got all my scraps. But I do have some fish heads under there that I'm gonna use for catfish bait. So he's probably gonna find us further down. It looks like the fire's out. Gotta semi-stay organized and be smart when you're out doing this stuff. So I mean, everything's wet now, so the Ziplock's just gonna be the matches. They gotta stay dry. Nothing else really matters. You can clean this stuff up back at home. I'm still trying to find a system that I like for stealth camping that doesn't have the soot. But for now, this is our best idea. You gotta bag it again so you don't get soot all over your bag. I think we're gonna carp fish tomorrow, Stu, so and ATC. So I'm thinking catch and cook tomorrow, but with buttered sausage. A good old buttered sausage. Okay. Got to get the fish head somehow. Okay. Let's hope I don't forget those fish heads are in my backpack. See you later, punk. Okay. We got everything. Let's start making our way back over to the car. The car's on the way to the next spot we're going to go. Oh, I already ate the evidence. There's no evidence here. Yeah, fish heads. Tiny little fish heads. I think I've hit my max uses of that song in the YouTube library. You're not a true fishing YouTuber if you don't use that song at least once a week. Let me try to switch this around. Last time I did that, like it didn't look good. It wasn't focusing. But it's a beautiful view out here. So I'd rather you guys watch this than my ugly face. But I do watch my lives back a little bit. And I sometimes don't like what I see. I don't like the quality. I try to always improve it. But some things like internet connection you can't really control. But, so that's why I put it on my face today, because it wasn't focusing yesterday. But hard to look at my face. Go back to the car, we'll get our carp gear. Yeah. Game warden just pulled up, for real. That's funny. Can you guys see it right, or is it all pixelated? Curious what it looks like when I'm walking like this. So yesterday was horrible. Switch arms, my arm's falling asleep. Oh. Got 9 people in, 47 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. Sorry about the vertical. Well, maybe you guys like vertical, I don't know. I don't like vertical. But YouTube won't let me do any other way. Not too bad, okay. Once we set up, we're gonna be fishing in one location the rest of the day. And signal's usually good there. We've fished this spot before. I fished there with Kev, I fished there with Lyle. We've had some good multiple, nice carp days here. Car. We're gonna end up fishing somewhere down there if a knucklehead doesn't pop into my spot. Yeah, it'll improve once I get down by the creek. Just bear with me a minute. Make a quick change of the car, get some other gear, and then we'll be back out. Potato stream, they call it, these verticals. Really? I never heard of that. That's cool. I guess. I don't know. No, he's not good.
How you doing?
Good, how you doing? Okay. Why do they call them potato streams? And unless you get like 30,000 views, I think that was my break-even point. My my lives that got 30,000 views or more equated to the same watch hours that my horizontals got with maybe 300 people 300 views. So like not good numbers, not good numbers at all. And it looks good. I mean, it looks good when you have all these people pouring in, but it doesn't equate to much. Alrighty. Just One Sue. That's a new name for me. Welcome in. Skeeter's back as well. Welcome. Let me know how the signal is. This is set up for the remainder of our session here. Come out here. It's better internet out here. Tubers. Yeah, it's a good Marlon. Yeah, that's the other thing to consider is like it's like advertising, Luke. You do bring in new people who don't even exist, and some of them do stick around. Let me get a rod in. I think we'll have to use this rock pile. Since it takes carp some time to find the bait, I'm going to get this out. This is the bait we use right here. It's a pack bait. This is mostly for carp, but you can also catch channel cats on this setup. And we're going to put some fish heads out as well on a different rod with a big circle hook. And that will be for catfish. Okay. It's not bad. What do I need to look at, Stu? Can you just tell me how this setup is? Trying to make sure this live's working out. I'm about live and I don't know. Does this view look all right? Wait more time out here today? Yeah, it's too hard to see it while I'm fishing, so I'll check it out. When people come in, they don't see rods in the water or they get pixelated stuff, they leave, man. They leave. Trying to get this stuff organized. Net out. Yeah. I know it's you, Stuart. I know it's you. It's not a big mystery. Which side I want to put this on? I need to concentrate on this job, so I'm a, I made a rock, uh, not end. Okay. Little blur. We won't fish here again. This was a mistake coming here. Back a little bit. There we go. Yeah, it might be authentic, but authentic don't pay the bills, and you have 5 people in versus 40. Small things make huge differences. I'll be out landscaping. Yeah, nobody understands real life fishing though, Stuart. I would have paid a fish place with perfect reception and have 60 people in here, trying to find something in the middle here. But I'm in Pennsylvania. The rod on the left is set up for, it just doesn't make sense to, you know, go somewhere and spend $15 for your pack bait for 2 days of fishing and then waste it at a spot that doesn't produce or doesn't have a good internet. I'm going to cross this one off the list and just save this one for the GoPro. Got 11 on your screen. Trying to think. Tomorrow, I think we're going to go to the high bank spot with the grassy high bank spot for carp. Um, but I'm throw a so 2 carp a musky rod bait on the musky rod at some point. I've yeah I mean we've tried this spot many times. It's just hit or miss. Some days it's fine, some days it's not. But most of the carp spots we've hit are good reception. Put out a thumbnail yet? All things country. I will do that soon. And Maryland, it's not like it's musky up by you. This is like hit or miss. This is the same area that I caught my 48 in, but it took me 25 trips to make that happen. One Life Man, welcome in. Fishing is like a Prison makes you think, what's your next move? A person. Prison makes you think, what's your next move? Yeah, I could see that. It's not the type of fishing where I can just cast over and over again to get a reaction strike. This is going to have to be like a blue just to change it up and to have a chance. You just can't do lives where they're casting 1,000 times to catch muskie. Nobody wants to see it. But you make a video, you know, you cannot. I think we're back up. I don't know. I'd rather watch 5,000 videos of a guy making 10,000 casts at muskie. Yeah, I know, but you and I are the dinosaurs. That's the problem. I like to interact too when I'm live. I can't wait to get my GoPro back because I miss recording videos too. Wendy said, "Here, fishy, fishy, come on up and get your tasty treats that Bob has for you." Watching those poles from now, I'm pretty far back. I'm zoomed in on these because it seems like I got a better signal here now. Oh, Lord. So I'll have a long run down there if one of those rods go off. I think I might be better off just sticking to carp and cats. I've probably got 10-15 spots I can rotate through already. I'll definitely do trout. I got some good trout spots that have good reception too. Yep, you are 100% correct about that, all things country. The one thing I got out of my analytics was the best time, my best season is winter. I slow down in the summer. Everyone kept telling me, oh man, the summer, so much faster in the summer, you do so much more in the summer. But that's not how I found it to be at all.
How you doing?
Good, how you doing?
Not bad. Having any luck?
A couple of white perch earlier, but I just switched to carp and catfish, so it's gonna be a whole lot of rod watching now. I was casting around like little jigs earlier, and
What do you usually catch out of here?
carp, carp, largemouth, smallmouth, white perch, yellow perch. Got a nice yellow perch out of here yesterday.
I'm from Oregon, so I've never
Oh,
fished.
nice. All right, nice. What brings you out here?
Got married.
Okay.
I was on disability, and she still got 4 years at New York
Are,
school.
are you going to be living around here?
Yeah.
So if you fish, I don't have a sticker with me, but I'm on YouTube right now. I live local, so if you want to look me up, look at our videos because we fish all over here. You can just ask me questions. I'll tell you where to go and what to catch. Yeah, it's anything is possible is the channel name, FIN. But yeah, you can probably see me live right now. They're staring at me catching no fish.
I just put it in.
Yeah,
info
absolutely.
in. I got a wife, one of her coworkers' husband. They moved out to Phillipsburg
Oh yeah.
from New York,
Like
and
right across from Easton.
they want to.
Let's see where
He's a
YouTube
big
would be.
fisherman, so he wanted to get together. And I told him I found this place, but I didn't know what they were catching or anything.
We just did a catch and cook. We caught the 3 white perch. We went down and cooked them up on a stove, and then I got the fish head on there for the channel cats right now.
Huh. Yeah, I was up here last year about this time, and a couple of young kids were out there on that point, and they caught one little catfish.
Yeah, there's a lot of bullheads too. Let's see here. Gotcha. That's us right there.
Alrighty, thank you. You're supposed to have a big fish head there.
Yeah.
Oops.
You can mute that
didn't
because
tell me I was
it's
on
gonna.
Set me up.
Yeah, we're they can hear everything we say when we're behind this camera. But yeah, just let me know if you got any questions on the video. You're gonna see me fishing all kinds of places, and I won't blow spots out publicly, but just like tell me you met me at Green Lane. I'll remember who you are, and I'll let you know.
Yeah, Myra.
Myra?
Charlton.
Rob May, Rob or Bob, or all the bad names they call me. Boab is what they call me. He's characters. I do this full time. That's all I do is fish 10 to 2 every day. I'm live.
Alright. Be nice.
Fish all over the place, but this spot has rules where you're not. The only way you can get a boat in here is by renting one, or all the way up a Wolf Road. But you have to buy a slip basically, and then leave your boat there. But it's worth it if you've got like a little rowboat or something. It is worth it. It's like $100, and then you have access to this, and there's just nobody out there. And Gray Buck is the local pro bass fisherman. He yanks 10-pound largemouth out of here. You know, I try, but I fish right behind him because I didn't really believe him when I first met him. Like, there's no way. And I stuck behind him one time fishing, and he was yanking these monsters out. It's like ridiculous.
Yeah, I never have really fished for carp. They're kind of a garbage fish out in Oregon. They throw them away.
Yeah, that's kind of where, like, we have a lot of people from all around the world that watch, and over in like England and UK, they're huge. They're like royalty over there.
Well,
And here it's like half the people throw them on the ground, but man, you get used to catching them. Like I use that pack bait there and a method feeder. They're a blast. And they'll bite all winter, so it's one of the few fish you can catch all winter. Yeah, have you seen Deep Creek, the lake down?
yeah, I think so.
So
It's got a big recreational
they're
area.
draining it right now,
Oh,
but they're going to be. They just dredged it out along the edges, and they're going to be stocking trout in there soon, and there'll be trout in there all winter long, and carp and bass. But that's a nice spot to go to.
that's mostly what I fished is trout and steelhead out in Oregon.
Yep. Yeah. I'm mainly a trout. I spent 10 years in Alaska guiding before I came back. We had kids, but yeah, I'm more familiar with the trout. That's my natural thing. But the Unami Creek, check that out. It's close to here.
I don't think I've seen it.
You'll like that. It's beautiful. Huge boulders, and that's a nice spot to go. You can catch tons of smallies over there. It's great for fly fishing. Skipback Creek's another good local one. Glacier, shut up. Glacier's agreeing that it's garbage fish. He's up in Alaska, that dude. Glacier Shark.
Oh,
This is garbage fish. I call him mud salmon, is what I call him, just to irritate him. This dude here, Stuart, he's from Scotland right here. And Luke, he's down in Virginia. Who else we got hanging out? All things country's up in Canada. They got nothing better to do to come in and give me a hard time.
yeah, we used to shoot those perch with our bow and arrows. slough, they were not that deep a slough, and you could
Yeah.
see them swimming in there. And we just take our bow and arrow and practice.
Yep. Luke, I love eating rainbow trout.
Yeah.
Yep, they're good. They're my favorite. Luke, Stewart says they're nasty. He says they're nasty. He only eats brown trout. I would take a rainbow over a brown here.
Yeah.
But Scotland's a different place, I guess. He swears the browns taste better.
I don't know if you've heard much about Oregon, but I used to have a river raft and we floated the Bynum.
I have heard of that. Yeah, I'm pretty familiar. I've only been there one time. I've been in Alaska for so long. Oregon and Washington is like southern Alaska, you know.
Yeah, it's like, well, I think it's
We get a lot of the
36
workers to come up there and migrate up through there.
36 miles or something like that you can float down through there and there's no roads.
Oh man.
It's beautiful. First time I ever floated down there, me and my wife went with this other couple, and he was trying to get on as a guide,
Mm-hmm.
and so he did all the
Carp splash.
oaring on the raft and just let us fish. And between me and the wife, we caught over 300 trout in
Holy
2.5
cow.
days.
And you have like the cutthroat out there.
Yeah, there's cutthroat, but there's mostly rainbow.
I was watching this program where they tag certain fish because they wanted them out of there.
Yeah.
And if you take the head out and they have the tag in one of them because they want you to kill them all or harvest them all, I should say, and then send the heads in, and you have a chance of winning some like lottery. I thought it was a pretty good idea.
You know, back then my wife, she lost
Hey Dan, welcome in.
every we were using those rooster tail,
Mm-hmm.
and she lost every one we had except for what we had on our poles. We told her no more, and I don't know what she dug out her dad's tackle box, but some little silver thing, and she hooked one of those cutthroats, and man, it stopped that big old raft right in the middle of the current. We thought she'd hooked another log, and boy, it come flying up out of there. And it was a good 36, 40 inch at least. And
Nice.
got it right up the edge of the raft, and we didn't have a net with us, and I reached down to grab it, and she swore up and down I'd cut her line, but he broke it and got away right at the edge of the raft.
Yeah, that's a rough one. There's good crappie in here too. White and black crappie. I think I covered a bluegill around. Might be different here. We take them for granted, but we got tons of like big bluegill and pumpkin seeds and red breast sunfish. We get them up to about a pound in some of these spots, and they fight hard too. But here you grow up thinking they're like, they're too easy to catch. They're everywhere. But I found with YouTube, the world's fascinated by them. Like I'll put a picture of a sunfish, I'll get more views than if I catch a 50-inch muskie. Rod's still hanging out. Thanks, Rod. Wendy. Talking to Myra here. Ira. Okay. Now I threw some handfuls of pack bait out there, so they're coming in. This is so low. Usually the water's right up to here.
Mm-hmm.
But they dredged that bottom lake, and I guess they're all, well, I know they're all connected, but I didn't think it would draw this one down, but it did.
Hmm. Friends just sent me a picture of a Thief Valley Reservoir we used to fish for big rainbow out there, and
Mm-hmm.
it dried completely up.
Oh boy.
It used to be they'd put out bulletins that you could go up there and take as many fish as you wanted.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't do it this year, and they just let all them fish die.
Oh,
Big ones. I mean, there were some 24, 26
that's
inch.
a shame. Welcome back, Skeeter. Yeah, if you haven't found the PA website yet for the fishing, look for that. They put like the stocking schedule on it, and they do a good bit of fall stocking around here. It's usually in the spring, but they do some in the fall, and they'll last all winter long.
Yeah, I haven't really got into it yet because not too much interested in going fishing by myself and
Yeah.
not knowing what to fish for or anything. And she's got a 14-year-old grandson that started heckling me this year, so
Gotcha.
I told him I'd try to check around. Get
Check
ready
out
for-
the Stony Creek Anglers. They're only about 30 minutes from here. I'm a member down there, and we raise trout. They bring in fingerlings, and we raise them up there, and they then stock them. But that's an awesome organization. It's like 25 a year, and you get to use their clubhouse, and we have bonfires that they stock. A 14-year-old would probably be love that. But my kids like stocking better than fishing.
Yeah.
We go out and we stock them, then we have the bonfire. But Thanksgiving, day after Thanksgiving's a huge party down there and a big stocking, and their stock, the smallest is 16 inches that they put in.
Yeah, we live down there in Allentown. I run across, I don't remember the name of the club, but
Mhm.
one of them rock quarries or whatever they have down there, private club, and said they were all sold out. No sense even asking.
Huh. Different lake, Skeeter? Different lake. Did you get kicked out of the campground? Ooh. Another one. I don't trust my little rock rod holder today. I'm going to have to pay attention. I usually have these big metal things, but can't get them in the rock. Drained everything down. Yeah, they're coming in. I don't know if you guys can hear them rolling out here, but we've seen 3 roll. Come the ducks.
Yeah.
Watch the lines. Still catfish tonight, Skeeter? He's up in Centralia, near Centralia, PA. About 2 hours north of us.
Mhm.
This gets a ton of pressure on the weekends. Everyone from the city comes out
we were
here.
up here 2 weekends ago, I think it was, and boy, it was just packed.
Yeah, this time of year, the fall, everyone will be coming for their pictures and family pictures and wedding pictures. Yeah, it gets crazy. They're not biting. Bottom is still too warm. Yeah, it's a tricky time of year. It's like a transition for fishing,
Mhm.
especially in the lakes. But they're going to stock the trout again in like 3 weeks.
Have an opening and closing date, or they just let you fish it?
Um, they have an opening date. There's really only like a month you can't fish.
Huh.
Don't quote me on it. It's usually like February 18th. You can't fish between February 18th and say April 1st, something like that. And that's because they start stocking and they want them to spread out and stuff like that. But they, in the fall, you can keep 3 a day, and that started just recently, this month sometime. In the spring and all summer long, you can keep 5 a day.
That's the way it is out there in Oregon. You can keep 5 a day, but they have certain dates you can't fish.
Mm-hmm. I think they're still in deep to stay cool. Hey, DC Outdoors, another Canadian in the house. Welcome in. DC, we did a little catch and cook today on the stealth stove. It says no open fires. I was right on the border of it being an open fire. Barely contained.
Yeah, they
Just
won't
had
let
this little tiny stove that you put like a Duraflame log in it, just like those little cubed ones.
They won't even let you use them hardly in Oregon right now. It's
Just dry,
brown.
yeah. I usually just do it stealth so they don't worry about it, and there are too many knuckleheads out there. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a bell. I heard a bell, but I didn't use bells today, so it ain't my bell. It's probably this hit. Oh, we hit 50 thumbs up. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. We'll hang for another hour, see if we get some of these carp to bite. I gotta get the kids off the bus.
So I was gonna say I gotta head back to Allentown and pick up the wife.
Mhm.
She takes the bus all the way to New York every day, except
Oh,
Saturday
wow.
and Sunday.
Wow. Still probably better than living in New York.
Yeah. She used to live in New York, and she said she'd have to work 3 weeks
Yep,
to pay her rent, and then
exactly.
have 1 week left
It's
for
crazy.
groceries and stuff. So she moved out here and does a lot better. Besides now she got my Social Security retirement, so more or less just goof off all day while she's.
There you go. That's what I say. I'm on YouTube full time, but I'm really just a trophy husband.
There you go.
All good here, DC. How about yourself?
Well, nice meeting you. And
All
I'll
right, nice
catch
meeting
up
you as
with
well.
you.
Yeah, let me know if you
Thank-
got questions. I'll point you in the right direction for
All
sure.
right. Thank you for the info.
Yeah,
Helps
absolutely.
a lot.
See you later. All right. I just met him. New to our area from Michigan. I may have just subbed to my own channel from his phone. He just handed it to me and said, "Go ahead and put me on his phone." There's a lot of carp jumping out here. The rods are going to go. I just hope I get to it before the rod goes in the water. I'm going to go down and check the lines, make sure they're tight. I, all things country, he didn't even have YouTube on his phone. I had to find like Google, and I went in that way. I think I'm his only subscriber. I was waiting for Stuart to chime up. Last time I met somebody out fishing, Stuart was working his butt off to get them the sub. Hey, Wendy. Tomorrow will be interesting. Tomorrow I think will be our first tent day fishing. It's supposed to rain pretty good. Oh man, I lit it up in there. I got my all notifications on. Almost made him a member. Ordered a few things off of Amazon. Super chats joined. Yeah, imagine I'm sitting there talking to him. All of a sudden, super chats start rolling in. Oh man, Just start popping around everybody's channel and joining them up. Yes, as long as the creek doesn't flood out, we'll be carp fishing tomorrow up on the high bank. We've had some good lives there. I had my old PB out of there. And we'll definitely take a muskie setup with us. We'll use it or not, but definitely take it with us. Skeeter, I'm full, man. There's no need for 1-800 Rent-A-Fish when you got a full stomach. We set out to do a catch and cook, and we did that. I got 3 white perch for the pan, cooked them up. So we're just playing now. Just playing around, see if we get a carp or a catfish. I got the perch head on the rod on the left. Cut the head off from the fed the I can't even see if those rods are getting taps or not. Ira now has 3,000 worth of merch headed to his house. Man, that's a good idea. Woo! There's a lot of carp out here. Let me see what time it is anyway. When I lose the signal, it gets all goofy. 12:53, so it's almost 1 o'clock. So we got a little over an hour. So probably give it like 15 minutes and then I'll rebait and recast the pack bait out there. Let's see if I can zoom in further. Does that look all right to you guys? Maybe I shouldn't have played with it. Got 10 awesome people hanging out. I appreciate you guys. I try to put a good show on. It's frustrating when the internet kind of acts up and some types of fishing just are really hard to capture live. And if I put you guys in the chest mount, I can't really interact with you. But I don't know. Let me tilt this up a little bit and see how the tree line. First time last night, I was totally skunked. It happens. Happens a lot when you're trying to go live. So who's wearing the tutu? Right? I think that's who wears the tutu if you get skunked. Oh man. 11. 11 awesome people. It keeps going up and down. I think the internet's kind of goofy. Oh, good, more sirens. Hey, Ernie, what's going on, buddy? I'll try to give you a wrench here if it'll let me. There we go. There we go. Think I got you there, Ernie. Welcome in. You ready for deer season? We got another week or two here. I can't wait. They're in thick under my stand right now. They're just tearing it up down there. Going through old farm stuff. Hey, Mrs. Skeeter. Welcome. We've got one carp rod, one catfish rod. We switched. First half of the live was catch and cook. We went out and caught some fish. Ended up, well, the white perch are the ones I kept, and we cooked up 3 of those for lunch. I put the fish heads on the rod on the left for channel cat, and the right rod is set up for carp. Haven't found a really good spot around this lake yet for channels. Kind of like you get one here and one there, but to set up rods and really get on them just doesn't happen up here. And they close it at dark. You can't even access the splitter at dark, so you can only catch them during the day. Yeah, lots of small fish early on for the catch and cook part, Mrs. Skeeter. Some nice white perch, some gills. I think we had a little smallie and a tiny largemouth. That's it. Ernie said he's got to rebuild his blind, have 6 or 7 bucks coming in. I think I counted a 12. Nice. Very cool. I got one of those pop-up blinds you can see through. I like it. It's pretty good. I mean, the breeze comes through it. It's not going to be a real warm blind. But I got one of those double tree stands. I got to get that thing set up yet. But I'll probably harvest a deer or 2 and then set it up. Oh, right on the right. Looked like it just got a hit. We're meat eaters. We don't really care about the antlers. It's fun, but where we hunt, it's right behind our house, and we got to get them early. Once the leaves fall, it's like they're staring right at you when they come up. So I try to get them early. Yeah, Skeeter, I'm up for that. I'm up for that. Some of the groups are so splintered, I don't know who would even show up, honestly. It's frustrating. I try to stay out of it, but it becomes like high school sometimes. Like clicks everywhere in YouTube world. I don't really get it. I don't give it any attention. But 22 yards behind your house. That's too close, Ernie. You're gonna hear when my kids were really little. I could hear my wife in there talking to my kids. That's too close. She'd be like, "Oh, well, when your dad comes in," I'm like, "Oh, I might as well just go in right now." Yeah, the deer don't care at all about the house. Yep, they don't care at all. My neighbor, so we have 3 acres, and my neighbor right behind me has 3 acres, and then next to him is like a 300-acre farm. And on the other side, a guy has like 3 or 4 acres, about the same as us, a little bit more. And the neighbor behind me is always trying to change up what he's doing because he knows hunting season. He's like, "Oh, I won't walk my dog." I'm like, "You do exactly what you normally do. Do not change the routine. 'Cause I swear he changes it up, and he'll like not walk his dog. And I swear those deer, they know the dogs come out the same time every day. I swear if one thing changes, then they know something's up. Grandkids here, they keep on eating. Yep. Give out gear and have a rifle, and we can do a catch and cook. Yeah, I just don't know who would be coming. I'm all up for it. Start it real small because I just don't know who all is out there. There might be a bunch of smaller ones that you don't even know of that would want to come out. What is Mrs. Skeeter saying? Skeeter has a black one that goes around his neck for Halloween. So what do you think? Should he wear it tonight? We talking tutus? What are we talking about here? I'm not sure what we're talking about. Oh man. A tutu. Okay, cool. Stewart's supposed to wear it. Stewart has to wear it. Oh, come on, fish. How long should I give it before I recast? Yeah, let's recast. Let me bring that white rod in. I'm gonna put some fresh bait. I'll bring them both in. Gonna rebait, recast for the last hour. See how that does. Freshened up the bait. Got it back out there. We'll see what we can do here. What are you fishing for tonight, Skeeter? You guys are crazy. I didn't come up with the tutu idea. That was you and Stu. Hey, Mr. Tolley. How's it going? Thanks for coming in here. We just switched to catfish and carp for the last hour and so. We did a live catch and cook today. It's kind of fun. Went out and caught some white perch. Cooked up 3 of them. We got a largemouth, smallmouth, and a bunch of gills as well. Put the perch head on the black rod, see if we can catch a channel cat. And the white rod's got pack bait. Carp are rolling pretty good out here. We'll see if we hook up. We should get something, but maybe not. It's not my favorite spot to go for carp, but I wanted to catch the white perch, and this is one of the few spots where you can catch them here. Got 13 folks in here, 51 thumbs up. I appreciate it. Tomorrow looks like it's going to be rainy, so we're going to go back to carp fishing and going to put the tent up. I think I'll set the tent up tonight, make sure. I haven't set that one up yet. We usually use a tarp system, but I bought this day shelter system. So I might shoot a video and set that thing up tonight on it. Real short video on my phone. Before I get out there trying to set it up tomorrow live in the pouring rain and look like a complete idiot. Hopefully YouTube won't mess with me tomorrow and we can go horizontal. I've never had that many issues as I had today. It would not let me go horizontal. Yeah, fishy, fishy. Ah, shut up. rods are still. I think you're behind in chat, Skeeter. So you're still going for catfish tonight. Okay. I asked that question probably 10 minutes ago, so you're a little behind. You'll figure it out in another 10 minutes maybe. Thought that white rod just had a hit. It's hard to see from here. Have to wait for a complete takedown. It's raining, Skeeter. I've felt a few drops, but that's about it here. Tomorrow it looks like definitely going to get some rain. I think the rest of the week looks good again. I know there are some good channels in here. You always got a chance of bumping into one. But they don't really have any fake structure or anything for them, and it's a lot of rock. Excuse me, Skeeter. What is that? That duck laughed 10 minutes ago, dude. Get caught up in chat. Yeah, I figured that out, Skeeter. uh, I like that your phone corrected duck. Oh, I needed that laugh, Skeeter. There's the bald eagle up there. I don't know if he's in. Nope, he's not in the vertical. No, nothing at this spot, Rod. Nothing yet. The carp are rolling out there. I'm surprised one hasn't taken down the white rod yet. Not surprised we haven't caught a channel. I would not do a live just for channel cats here. I think I've caught 4 my whole life out of this lake. I've only seen one other person even catch a channel out of here. They don't stock them around us. Someday I'm gonna get one out of here though, like a good one. We got one that was like upper 20s out of here, probably 2-3 years ago, off the boat. Somewhere there's a video on that one, but last time we did a live up here, we did get a big brown bullhead though. It was the size of some small channel cats. Another carp just rolled. Yummy bladder sausage. You all right, Skater? What are you doing over there, Skater? Bladder sausage. Oh, Lord, man. Tomorrow we may cook some buttered sausage. Just not feeling it today. We'll see. Maybe a rod will bend over and I'll get my personal best. You never know. Just never know. Got the full moon this week too. Not sure how that's affecting things. Yeah, Skeeter and his phone are having a nice battle today. So far, his phone's winning. Come on, fish. The sun's trying to pop out. Fish just jumped about 4 feet off the side. They're so shallow right now. Still, we're going live right after us again, 2 o'clock Eastern, 7 o'clock Scotland time. I believe he is, guys, if you're watching. Hey, Big Mike, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for coming in here. We did like a weird day today. We did small fish, did a catch and cook. So the first 2 hours went out, caught some fish we could cook up. And I ended up cooking 3 white perch. And then we threw the head on the one rod for channel cats and the other rod's out there with pack bait for carp. We'll see what happens, but kind of a bonus. I just wanted to do the catch and cook live for a change. Be nice to hook up a carp or two though. Ah, shut up. Skeeter's duck's down here laughing at me now. think last time we caught the catfish on the pack bait here, though, if I recall correctly. I don't think we caught it on cut bait. Can't wait for them to fill these lakes back up. This is hard to fish with all this rock around. I've got the camera zoomed way into the rods. It's probably 20 feet, at least 20 feet from me to those poles. There's a carp rolled right out in front of the rods. He has found the pack bait. Let's hope he finds the hook. Really right in front of my rod, dude. Come on. What's wrong with you ducks? Hope everyone's having a good day. If you're watching in the background, don't forget to give me a thumbs up. I would appreciate it. You guys watch. When I'm done, Stuart will be live. Stuart the Fish Whisperer. There's a little carp that just rolled straight in front of us. 7 o'clock tonight, Skeeter will be live. There's one of those little tiny hawks. Those ducks do not like him. That little hawk's looking for a baby duck, but they don't have babies this time of year. He's out of luck. See these rods go over. I'm about to take a nap back here. These fish better start biting. I'm going to fall asleep. It is just beautiful out here. Check the lines, make sure they're tight. Got cup bait on the left rod. Got no hits on it. I got the pack bait on the right rod. Actually shaking right now. See if it goes. It's a better carp fishery than a cat fishery. Catfishing's not great here, but they're in here. There's some channels in here. Rod on the left just had a little something, just bumped that line. That's the fish head. Damn said Skeeter, it's called a stupid smart aleck phone. Yeah, his phone's a little out of control today. Made some inappropriate comments. It's gonna get Skeeter timed out. Luckily Stuart was taking a nap or he'd be in trouble. Yeah, sorry Ted, bad signal here. Bad signal. It's been in and out. No matter, I set it in one spot and yeah. No worries. Pennsyltucky. Cat and Jack, what's going on, buddy? Always hard to do a live when you leave your home around here. Yeah, yeah, I'm sure it is. What else to do? Moved all around this lake. It was good early on, and then it got worse and worse. I'm not moving anymore. I got another 30 minutes. So just fishing at this point. Everyone's listening with me. I don't know how the hotspot would make it any better. I don't have an internet connection here. It's the last time we'll fish this area live. I normally just run the GoPro up here, but a couple people wanted to see this, so this is what they get. Blurry crappiness. But the hotspot is your connection hotspot. It helps out a lot on the lake I fish. All right, Ted, I'll check it out. Have a good day, bud. I'll look up that again. White rod shaking a little bit. $18. We got to roll out of here, so we'll just let it run for the 18 minutes. We'll see if we can catch something. Otherwise, we're going to call it a day, and we'll see you all tomorrow at 10 o'clock Eastern. Different location. Always have a good signal at the other spot we're going to, so tomorrow should be good as far as reception is concerned. And fishing should also be good there. We've been catching so many carp lately, we tried to change it up. So we would catch some other fish today, which we did. We got largemouth, smallmouths, white perch, got a yellow perch yesterday, bunch of bluegills. All right, Glacier, have a good one, bud. There's an osprey right in the middle of the screen. I believe that's an osprey. Mm. Pack bait zipped up. Put fish heads in the bag. I'm gonna go somewhere fishing tonight. I won't be live tonight though. Hey, what's going on? Sorry about the crappy picture. What do you mean I'm quitting? I'm 10 to 2 every day. Sure. Gotta pick up the kids. Uh, my other job starts 2 sharp. I don't quit, Devin. I'll have to go home up and there's a carp just rolled right out by the rod. I'll have to go home and research what Ted was talking about. The only hot spots I know of is like when I bring up my laptop, it wants an internet connection, so I would go through my phone, but that won't improve quality. So I'm not sure what I'm in there. Just waiting for the tide here. Me too. I'm waiting for the tide. Is that what the saltwater guys say when they're catching nothing? Oh, we just got to wait till the top of the tide. And then we'll be catching them. That's how you explain 4-hour skunks. It sounds good. Go catch one of those ducks. Starlink Mobile, how expensive is that? And is it clear? Like crystal clear? Or am I paying something to just have crappy reception? I think Starlink's what we had up in Alaska 20 years ago. I'm pretty sure that's what they were, Starlink. Like a big old satellite phone. Now it's the satellites that Musk puts up in the air, isn't it? And that Starlink? Oh, 150 a month out of here. Crazy. Never. Can't afford that. Yeah, I can't afford that. Everybody keeps doing all this technology crap. The only people making money, the same 9 people. Top richest people just keep raking it in, and everyone else keeps throwing money at them. Maybe if the Kings bite well this winter, yeah. Yeah. And we're selling our cars, getting older cars just to save some money, cutting wherever we can. That's rude. That carp just rolled right out there again. I don't know why he won't go and eat my hook. It's just flipping, flopping all around. It's like the fourth time he's come up, and he's like right on where my line's cast. Older cars are definitely better. Well, they're all pretty new. They're all Subarus. So. I'm good friends with the guy who owns the dealership, so we're always like stuff around to save money a little bit where we can. Trade in, get some cash, take another used car that we can write a check for, pay it in cash. Trying to get away from any type of monthly and recurring bills as best we can. Yeah, the electric is the weak link. The problem is the electric's connecting to everything. These old cars stall out at lights because they're made to like kick into a more efficient setting for mileage. But that seems to be, from all the people I know with these newer cars, that seems to be or one of the big issues they have. Stall out like crazy. It's all systems. That's the one thing I enjoyed living in Alaska. Like no cars, never had a car up there. Not a big fan of them. I'd rather live in a spot where I can get around on like a bike and you know boat. Drive a car around. It's like a stick hits it. It's $1,000 to fix that dent. It's everything costs so much money with them. These ducks are nuts. Love my boat engine. It's all mechanical. Only electric is the starter and the alternator. Yep. Yep. A Devin Lyle's e-bike is is nice, man. That thing is nice. If I didn't have to get the kids to like functions occasionally, I would stick with the car. Just get me a nice e-bike, man. Those things are sweet. Yeah, we're gonna take this all down in about 4 minutes here. Stuart's gonna be popping up live. If you guys are looking for somewhere to go, please pop over and say hi to Stuart. He does a lot of the moderating on our channel. One of our huge supporters and one of our oldest members. Skeeter's going to be live 7 p.m. tonight. He fishes a few hours north of me. Check that out. He's out for revenge tonight, so it should be a good live. And then we'll be live again tomorrow at 10 a.m. There's a chance we pop up tonight, but sometimes I like to just fish. I feel I'm in the mood to just fish tonight. Move around and not worry about a phone tied to me. It's a great time of year to target some big smallies. I think I'm going to chase some big smallies tonight. All right, Skeeter. Yeah, we're going to pack it up here. Let's see what time it is. I'm going to bring in the catfish rod first, I guess. Well, for those who stayed the whole time, hope you enjoyed the catch and cook. That was fun. I enjoyed doing that. Tomorrow we're going to find some carp and we're going to get on them. Let's see, everyone on the buzz. From South Florida Fishing Channel crashed his e-bike at 28. 28's nothing, dude. I crashed 55 on a bicycle. Cool. Yeah, 28's plenty to do damage, and those things are heavy. Some e-bikes are 60, 70 pounds, so yeah. We out of here. Let me close it all up now. Around. Shake. Kind of a weird idea doing the catch and cook and then following up with carp, because then we ended up fishing in a spot that wasn't great. The reception was crappy, the picture was crappy, so we won't do it again. But you know, live and learn, I guess. But we'll see you tomorrow. It's going to be rainy, so we're going to be in the tent. We're going to be partying in the tent tomorrow. First live inside the tent. Should be fun. See y'all tomorrow. Peace out. See you, Stuart.